Hello. Is my mic on? Oh, get it? They say happy Monday, but is Monday ever really happy? I didn't want to go to work today. Just saying. Hello, Nervesa. Hey, Beverly. Hey, Lady. Hey, Shay. Pawsy. Eric. Billy and Jimmy and Tommy. Niche, what's up? Did it? I think it did. I think I saw Novocaine too. Yeah, it did. I put that in there. You should wear socks to bed. It's cold. Dude, I'm trying, Novocaine. You can't, I can't watch it. I'm trying. It's just gonna take a little longer. Honestly, I never even heard of MGM Plus before. I was like, they got a fucking streaming service? No, socks all the time. Shay, I hope you're feeling better.
He's trying to get in my ass!
Yeah, I'm trying to watch this show that looks like a really good show. Novocaine recommended it. It's called From. And I thought it was on Amazon. Well, it is, but it says I have to like get MGM Plus to watch it. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the hell is MGM Plus? Hey, Boomer, what's going on?
Woman. They look like angels on the.
Let's see. What do I want to do? We can do that side quest. Skilled there too. Forge that sword. Let's do a main quest, which is all the way the fuck over there. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I guess we're going on an adventure. It was. You were called Demon? Is that good or bad? I don't know. Can I fast travel closer to there? I guess I can. A little bit. I should go here so I can go straight down. Just to see what's going on. I went outside. You went outside for the first time. I was in Willie's channel for a little bit, teasing him. Yeah, I do have access to Paramount. I'll go through there. But yeah, I'm trying to get as much sleep as possible because when these March Madness games start, I'm not gonna have any sleep time for sleep. It starts for me. So I do the March Madness stuff Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that's gonna be no sleep and no streams either. Sorry. I know I'm the bearer of bad news. But hey, we have Daredevil tomorrow. So there's that. Oh, and before I forget. Oh. Yeah, Shay, I don't know. I forgot to ask what you were drinking that night. It seemed like you were drinking too much of it and that you didn't have enough to eat. You got to be careful. Ooh-wee. Speak of the devil. Daredevil. Willie, thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Nitch. A watch party of season 1. I mean, I was doing a watch party for this season.
Whoa.
No, Willie, pineapple does not belong on pizza. I've said countless times in chat, that's what I'll be doing. Hell, you can even see me in the Discord watching. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Half a bottle of tequila. Okay, it's already too much. Less than, okay, so you can't do that. You're gonna fucking kill yourself. Yeah, that's bad. Don't do that. Shay, who hurt you? Shay, who hurt you? I mean, I can do that. I'm a big dude, but that's way too much booze in a short amount of time. No wonder you were throwing up. Half a bottle of vodka. Okay, I mean, that's all. That's bad. Like, Hey Willie, I was watching that game you were playing. The first game it looked interesting. It wasn't as interesting as was it Rat Shaker or whatever? That game was fun. That game was hilarious. Someone out there. Okay, no one wants any smoke. All right, okay. Actually, yeah, she didn't drink it in like 10 minutes. Ooh, someone got shanked. What's going on over here? What?
You're a dead man.
I was just looking for directions. Oh, but you want some smoke?
You want to try me?
Oh, ouch. Fucker. Get him. Oh, heal. Sick.
What do you want?
Right, that's him to attack, not heal.
Do it!
There you go. Hey, you stop hurting my dog, assholes!
I hit home.
Who the fuck are you, Michael Vick?
Me?
Ouch. 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 More ouch. Several ouches. Okay, I didn't.
I feel quite hungry.
Well, you better.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Can I take any potions or? I don't think you can take potions during fights. And I don't have what I place in pouch. Okay.
Do it.
Fucker. I'm using my fucking shield here.
Fucker.
I can't move, by the way. I'm like literally stuck. That's nice. Fuck out of here.
You're no match for us, fucker. What do you want? No, fucker.
Fucker. Dude, I'm just getting fucking reamed.
What now, fucker?
Well, and then that happened. Those guys were on PCP.
Supposed to be me.
Ugh. At least I can try again. Yes, I am heavily damaged, or was. I thought that fight was going to be pretty easy. Apparently I was wrong. Okay, let's head back over there. And let me put that in my pouchy. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then we are going to come on. Let's do the whole this damn map. Okay, it's still not doing what I want it to do. Okay, that's all right. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right. I see you, Willie, spanking booty. You have mixed feelings? The old vibes
I'll give you hell.
are pretty cool. I do like that.
A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Still trying to get a hang of the fighting system. As you can see. All right, so let's where's my horsey? Let's go, horsey. Where are you? Where is pretty sure I own a horse. And I don't know why it's not showing up. There you are. Are you taking a shit? Let's go.
God.
Hopefully I run into those people again, because I want to get my revenge. I didn't kill the dog. First of all, the dog's alive.
Quick.
And the dog was attacked by disciples of Michael Vick. So it's not my fault. You can't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Quick.
Is anybody filling out any March Madness brackets, or am I the only sports fan here? I feel like I am.
Quick.
What are sports?
Quick.
Okay. Hit by a moose. I'm pretty sure I said sport, but I mean, I'm sure people call them different things. There's no porn here. This is a Christian Minecraft server. You won't find any of that here. All you'll find is just wholesomeness.
Go.
Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll get off the damn horse. Okay, that's a bug. Now I can't do anything. What the hell? Literally can't do anything. There we go. Jesus. The horse was stuck. Well, this stream is off to a great start. So we're getting close, 'cause I think we are. All right. So this whole area I haven't even like unlocked yet. So I don't know what to expect.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
I do, because nothing goes in.
Stinks. Nice and good.
No, it doesn't stink. I wash my ass. I take great offense to that. Thank you for 100 bits, Willie. Looks like we gotta go around. Ah, there we go. Oof. What's up, King? Okay, I'm guessing these people don't like me, so we're just gonna... I'm just passing through, by the way. Bye. Following me? Alright. Yeah. If I wasn't doing a story mission, I'd come back there and kick your ass. Tell you what. I wouldn't really call it a town. It was like 2 people. But yes. Maybe they're from Boston or something. I don't know. That's a joke. I'm kidding. Kind of. Alright, cool. New place. New area. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Can I walk in here? Am I gonna get attacked? Is this place safe? Everybody friendly?
Always welcome here.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm welcomed here. No, Willis. No. No pineapple on pizza. There will be none of that. I did have fun showing off some of the blurps in the new blurps in Willie's channel. When his blurps were actually working, shame on you, Willie. Shame on you. You wound me, sir. You wound me. That's getting really dark. Guessing we're almost there. Went outside. Oh! Is that popcorn I smell? Oh, so you're saying it was a colon cough. All right, well, fine. Those things do happen. You did, you all right?
More than one guy in each hole would be sublime, but anything less than that is just a waste of my time, because just 3 guys is never enough for me.
If you need more than 3 guys, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Shay, and thank you for the hype train. More than 3 guys. Where I'm from, we call that airtight. You can Google it. Oh, what's going on? All right.
Good day to you.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Okay, well, so friendly here.
The Ruthard sent me.
The what?
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over.
Okay.
I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the 2 of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things.
Thank you for the lurk, Willis.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Secret passage leads to... Sure.
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, You sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinslin, I'll have it ready for you.
Well, thank you.
Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest.
When I find it,
Alongside
Willis,
the rocks to
I
the
know.
end, you'll find a wooded copse.
I've yet to find some really cool looking armor.
A well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
It should stay a secret.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herregott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Yeah, dudes, let's call it a secret. I mean, I don't like the helmet, I gotta be honest with you, but it's good protection.
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
Well, sorry, dude. I mean, I'll be going.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, well. You sure want to know really badly about that secret passage. Okay, so... I haven't seen any of those movies.
Show me.
Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so... Already? God, you really want to see some cock.
I wanted to talk to you. I know religion's important and all, but I think you might be taking it.
There you go. It's right in your face. You can pet it if you want. Yeah. Hey, are you trying to insult El Nueve? That's not going to end well for you. You mean man. Okay, so somewhere around here. They're Papa Bear underwear. Okay, so then I went too far. God damn it. Well, you know, they say it's St. Patrick's Day. You should wear green. I am wearing green. Just wanted to put that out there. Just fair enough. I guess I'm supposed to talk to this thing then? I only guess. No. Supposed to be some type of secret passage, and I know she told me, but it was like 4 days ago, so I don't remember. Okay.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
It was good, man. Money, but it's like this show needs to stop breaking my heart because I didn't see that coming. I was like, and then the end credit music, I was like, oh, dude, he was just talking about that. I was really sad. I'm still wondering if they reshot that because that actor died in real life. So I'm wondering if they did it. That's why they did that. I invited everyone, lady. I have announced it. I'll announce it again. I'll be watching the next episode tomorrow in Discord. So there you go. It's gonna be a
directed me here.
It's gonna be a weekly thing.
How about that? So somewhere around here,
No,
I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direct.
Maybe you don't understand how invites work, but I'm telling you you're invited. That's the only invite you need. Yes, it is me, Ryan McBain, telling you that is the invite. Thank you, and good night.
Didn't see the point of that was, but okay.
And the top is pointing.
You know, yeah, I can, but or I can just tell people. It's an event. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't get all fancy. You're just being difficult. Yeah, I just didn't think a point of making an event. Just said like, hey guys, I'll be watching Daredevil, and come on in if you want to. Well, probably. I know we're gonna see the Punisher. I know the Punisher's coming. I know that. Which is good because there's only 9 episodes.
He's trying to get in my ass!
No one's getting anybody's ass. At least not yet, anyway.
What that mouth do? What that mouth do? What
I
that
do.
mouth do?
I swore I said I was gonna watch it when I was streaming, and I was. Wait, you came in. You were there when I watched episode 1 and 2. Are you talking about episode 3? Episode 3. Oh well, I was pretty sure I was in Discord. You think it was the cop? Maybe. Oh, dude, like so many funny lines from that. What did Matt say to him? Like, wow, Officer Powell, you seem to have a black eye. I'm sorry about that. Like, it's just like, dude. And then he goes, in boxing they say,
truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
The game's not rigged. He goes, they say the cure for, he says, the best cure for a black guy is fast hands. Motherfucker told him to get good. He said, you can't fight for shit. That shit was so funny. But lady, if you haven't watched episode 3, we can rewatch it before episode 4 comes out. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. I'm a generous king. Just find the entrance. Let's there. Those are the ruins. Yeah, I could have swore I was in my Discord while I was watching episode 3. If I wasn't, that's my mistake. Crazy to know these. Yeah, they're filming season 2 right now. Or I need to stop calling it season 2. It's not season 2. It's season what? 5? It keeps throwing me off. I keep calling it that. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just hope we get one defender to show up. Just one. I would prefer it to be Luke Cage, but that's probably not going to happen. Jessica Jones is cool. I'm down with that. Yeah, I just call it I call this season 4 because it's connected to season 3. It's like it's a direct sequel. They just don't call it season 4. They just call it Born Again. But yeah, when people say that, I know what they mean. Give me a shovel. We can't have Luke Cage. Luke Cage is not just a sex show. Yes, there was sex in it, but there was sex in Daredevil. Just the sex was better in Luke Cage. That's all. Why are you calling Luke Cage a sex show? That's actually funny. Where's this passage?
The King OFMG asked me, Yo Alf, if Ryan McBain was the star of his own TV show or cartoon, what would the plot be about? Do not include anything from the stream. Original ideas only. Alright, so picture this. The misadventures of Ryan McBain. Ryan is a mild-mannered love master by day, and Dr. Daddy by night, solving bizarre mysteries while navigating the chaos of everyday life. Each episode features Ryan stumbling upon strange cases, aided by his giant black rooster sidekick, El Nueve. Whether it's battling the evil forces of Pineapple, pizza enthusiasts, or uncovering Tom Brady's secret cheating tactics, Ryan's got it all covered.
Yeah, I'd actually watch that. Thank you for the lurk, Money. Oh, you haven't watched it yet. Yes, they have lots of sex in Jessica Jones. In the comic, they get married and have a kid. Oh, spoiler alert. Thank you for the 100 bits, King. That was good. I don't want to. Like I'm trying to walk forward and my dog keeps walking in front of me, so I have to stop. Okay, buddy. By the way, are you hungry? Come here. Give me some food.
Look what I have for you.
Here we go. There you go. Got your little doggy bag. Yes, yeah.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Good boy. Yeah, you're good.
Come here, boy.
Yeah. Good boy. So because I scrolled through the March 11th on Discord. You posted a marching there if everyone wants to. Okay. I also said that I was doing stream. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I didn't like have like some like event that I posted. I said, hey, regular chat, watching Daredevil. There's no official way to do it. It's like everyone does their watch party different. I announced it. Some people showed up. I feel like it's not. Okay, now I'm just. No. All right. Well, considering that Daredevil comes out at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm a Daredevil fiend, I plan on watching it at 6, unless I get like attacked by a lion or the hand or the Yakuza or something. I should be in Discord around 6 to watch the latest episode. I just hydrated. I'll do it again. Oh, lady would like me to like post an event, even though I think that just saying it in Discord and saying it while you stream is the same thing. But I will make a better effort so people know. I will make the effort. And like I said, if you haven't watched episode 3, we can watch that as well. I know, I said Pacific Standard Time. Basically, when the show comes out, that's when I'll be there. Because I think they dropped each episode every Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for me. So on the East Coast, that'd be 9 p.m. Though I wish they would just drop them like at midnight, like. But whatever. Don't get me started on that. How was this place? Honestly, I can warn most. Yeah, a lot of people have their oh, hey there. A lot of people have their like notifications turned off, and I get it because a lot of people are in a lot of different Discords. Oh. Fucker, get away from me. You want some of this too, doggy? Or woofy, whatever? Yeah, you better get the fuck out of here. Anybody else want some of this? So I don't know. I mean, I guess that there's no perfect system. I had to go mute a ton of. Yeah, I have. It's like I only ping people when I go live, or it's something like an emergency or something that's really, really major. I do think a lot of people be abusing the ping system.
What's that you got?
What you got? What's up?
Here, Matt.
Okay, nothing.
Search.
I woke up. Dude, that's a lot of messages. I couldn't do all that. Yeah. Dude, fucking 200 messages. Jesus Christ. No, thank you. Honestly, I want to say it's somewhere in there. But it'd give me a shovel, but I already have a shovel, so I wouldn't need to. Yeah, you only get a ping from me unless like there's like something major or I'm going live, and even that you can still turn that off. So, keep saying. That's might be one of these things where I'm gonna have to do Google. All right, let's. I don't. You don't like squealing? Yeah, that's the one. Most of the time, I do mute other people's discords. I'll join them and then like I'll go and check in like maybe like once and see what's going on, and then I'll leave. All right, let's see something here. We're away from the ruins. Let's see what the good old Google says. In the front. Okay. Didn't see an option to start digging. But all that. Okay. All right. And then you go there. And then next one is. Just show a picture to where I have to start digging. This tutorial sucks. Now I can't. Okay. That. Also, probably be easier to do this during the day instead of being at night. Deliverance 2? No. What's up, Hobbs? Past there, we go down. Okay, I was there. And then we go there. And then... Yeah, I probably would have saw this if it was during the day. Oh, yeah, most definitely. Okay. Yep. All right. I think I can figure it out. Alrighty. All right. Okay. So it's I should grab that shovel just in case. Okay. Let's grab this just in case. Come on, let's go. All right, Shay. Hopefully you're feeling better. And you're never gonna do that ever again. Hopefully. Just wait during the day so it'd be easier to see. At least now I know what I'm looking for. Saw it a second ago. I'm sure I can find it again. Ooh. These are actually valuable. All right. Cool. How you doing, Hobbs? What have you been up to? I think you just go straight down and keep going. Let's try that. No. Oh, okay, hold on. Bill gets a little bit. Oh, my character's gonna get tired now too. Shit. But I think there's a bed there I can sleep. So. There. Down here. Really? Her damage are. I thought I had those repaired. So many damn issues. Yeah, they are. I think I have any, do I? I think I do the repair, but I don't think my character is high enough level to do that stuff. It's in, not books. It wouldn't be under. No. Let's do all items. Shit. We have a tailor kit. Yeah. Do we have a? Ooh. Need a. No. That either. All right. Well. That's not good. All right. Well. Do I have anything else that could replace that? I think I do. I don't think I do, chat. Yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have some broken gear for a bit. All right. Let me lay down here. My character's probably hungry. So let's get the food. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. So go. I did grab the shovel. Okay. All right. So we see this. We want to go down this way, I believe. There's another one. There's a stone cross. Should be. Oh, okay. There we go. See another stone cross around here somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna guess and say it's around near here.
Show me.
Yeah, what are you barking at? All right. All right. And you see something? Hey, Lassie? What? Lassie? You mean shouldn't be stuck in a well? There's just one more cross. And this place really is secret. Ba, 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 ba. Wing. Okay. Swear. Oh, just it's right there. That's good. That's okay. Find that stone cross again, so I have an idea of where. It's not, I'm going back the wrong way. But if I start, where's the first? Okay, it's right there. I go down this way. And we should. Really, dude, you can't jump over that? Okay. Please stop walking in my way, doggy. There should be another cross, like right here. Like, literally, it should be. Unless it's back the other way, which would be hilarious. Well, I'm gonna find this place eventually. Okay, here. All right, there we go. Literally be that doesn't make any sense. It should
a cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I have the spade. Okay. I have to equip it? Or can I just... what the hell is it on here? Not weapons. Okay. All right. So yeah, I have 3 of them actually. Okay. So just the cross. So we're getting closer. Oh, there's something in the way. Supposed to move the cross or? Supposed to dig here. And there's something in the way. What am I supposed to? do I gifted the I wouldn't. That's between you and Niche. I'm not touching that one. I would say don't play it just because I know you don't like scary games. Keeps on saying to dig there, but there's something in the way. I don't know how to get rid of it. That's kind of weird. Something in the way. Something in the way. Everything's in the way. What's the thing say? Which I keep on closing out. That got my attention. Thank you, Jenny. For the 100 bits. That's funny. That I was thinking of adding that in my stream because that sound is hilarious. There and then yeah, so I did exactly that. Or kind of that. Yeah, lady's right.
Hit me with your back car. Why don't you hit me with your back car? Comes.
I mean, I can't do that on Twitch. I'll get thrown off. Thank you, Jenny.
You what?
So the area is right. It's literally right here where I'm supposed to dig, but it keeps on. There we go. The hell, man. Yeah. They made that a little too picky.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too.
Hey, doggy, you alright there?
Have to dig as much.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
That happens sometimes. Okay, so there's also a book. When I get to that castle, I'll need to try and find. Hi, Jenny. Ooh, I haven't had chicken fingers in a long time. Okay. I'll have to deal with bats. Wait. Alright. When are you too old to get chicken fingers? Or chicken tenders, whatever?
A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Never too old? Because I've heard people say, "Oh man, you can't go to a restaurant and order that. You're too old." I'm like, really? Not even for like an appetizer or something? Culver's Bayou? I might. I don't. It doesn't sound familiar. Well, Costco has everything.
Damn it, that's cold.
There's a place near me called Claim Jumpers. Everything's like huge portions. Like if you just order like an appetizer, like you're done, man. So much food. Butthole? I don't think that's where I'm at.
What do you say? You in?
Oh, thank you for the follow. We can go there, but what's in the down here? Or is there nothing? Okay, it was literally nothing. Okay, I was just going deeper and deeper. Kind of nice. Yeah, it's like I remember the first time I went there, I was starving. I ordered a bunch of stuff, and they're like, "Dude, you're not gonna be able to finish all that."
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Okay.
Looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
I mean, can I? Probably safe, just to, be safe. Okay, so. That's all good. Your English is probably better than mine.
This is gonna take a while.
You're trespassing. Oh, really? I had no idea that I was trespassing.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter.
Hey, be nice to the dog.
I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Oh.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands? It's not good. Hey, you should probably listen to your dog. Or not, that's fine. That was close. I thought I was made.
Brother Wenceslas cleared the way for him to the imperial throne and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken
That sounds good, lady.
treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And then
Yes. There's a pub near me that does the exact same thing.
But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army.
Like the name of my team would always be really weird.
Inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cume
Like
by letting them pillage
Girth, Wind and Fire, Lawrence of Arabia,
half the
stuff like
people
that.
against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ,
Yeah, I haven't been to that pub near me. I should probably check that out again.
they are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
That's a good question.
That's a lie.
I thought it took place like around the 1400s or something.
Lord Toth is dead.
Oh, he's pissed. Oh, you fucking asshole!
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
What the fuck did the dog do?
By everything that is holy, I will find that horseman, and I will rip out his heart.
Oh, dude, I don't want to see that.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Dude, they blocked him killing the dog. Okay, stop showing the fucking dead dog. Jesus Christ.
Shame about that dog.
Okay, yeah, okay. You gonna show it some more? Want to do an extreme close-up? Fucking assholes. Not looking at the screen. Looking away. Okay, thank you. Fucking asshole.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is
Okay, so
slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate.
they kept on fucking showing it. I mean, dude, okay, we get it. The dog's dead. Fuck. Stop showing me that.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep.
I mean, it's bad enough the dog was trying to tell you where I was to help you.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late. So she won't.
All right, so okay, so I gotta be.
I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
There's another thing I have to do. No, back to journal. No, get this out of here. It's gonna throw me off. Actually, no, it's. You want to find Rose's book. Okay, Rose's book is around here. Oh, fuck. Seriously?
Hey?
No, I want to throw him out the window, dude. All right, whatever. Keys, money, bandages. Really? All right. Unsubscribe. Hey, in my defense, I didn't do any of that. No, can't pick it yet. Close that door, please. Can't pick that lock. Oh, that's where I came in. No idea where I'm going. Oh, okay, can't go that way. Get a zoom in more. Oh, okay, that's great. Let me see if oh well, I was too late. Can't pause the ads. I missed that. I apologize. pick that lock. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to. Dude, if you can't seriously. Dude, if I get caught, I'm screwed. Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta get in there. Shit. Oh, they fucking saw me. Okay, well, I mean.
You won't surrender?
No, I actually want to go up these stairs, but that won't let me go up the. Okay, is this a bug? You seriously? Serious? The fuck? Okay, that's not nice. Just looking for directions. Oh, fuck. I didn't take my weapon out yet. Okay. That's...
Show your stuff. I can't get a shot in.
Ow.
What do you want?
Okay, I can't even see anything. So I don't know how you guys can see me. 'Cause I can't see shit. Okay, who the fuck is hitting me?
I can't get a shot in.
Stop!
Christ, I'm hit. Mary in heaven.
I'm fine.
I'll kill you, you cunt.
Hey! Call me what?
Mercy, you. I surrender. Surrender. You're a murderer.
Yeah, I mean,
Do with criminal
yeah,
bastard.
I'm fucked.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah.
Show what you're made
You're
of.
under suspicion of yeah, shit. You gonna kill me or what? I can't even see you guys.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
And now you're mine.
Bleeding already, are you?
This one's mine.
Okay, so I need to figure out where the person's being held. Ryan, do you like chicken? I love chicken nuggets. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love the McDonald's 20-piece chicken McNuggets with the sweet and sour sauce. That's my jam.
Lord von Burgos,
I was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Conrad. Jeffo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck up
Okay.
myself. Don't worry.
Or in chest keys, which I took but didn't open anything. And I'll take that too. Not anymore. It's just too expensive. I feel like Ryan is very easy to please. Just gotta have a lot of. I don't eat that much actually. I really since I don't drink as much as I used to. But I do like the scrambled eggs. Yes. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me? You can shove that up your ass.
I'll help you arrest him.
You're arresting shit.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals. Useless. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Why do I gotta be a horse son?
Now you're gonna die.
Off me. Hey. Think you guys can use some more guys or?
That was something. Show what you're made of. Now you'll see what we do, criminal bastard.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Got you, you whore son. Punishment by.
Yeah, fuck you.
Bad luck. You swine.
Okay. Oh.
I'll gut you, you swine.
Oh, fuck. I just really can't make that jump? Okay.
Show what you're made of. I can't see.
Yeah. This is one of these quests that I hate, that you have to be stealthy. It sounds delicious, actually. Yeah, damn bird flu. Let me take my first break. Try and grab a snack or something. I'll be right back.
does number 2 work for? Who does number 2 work for?
That's right, buddy. You show that turd who's boss.
Oh!
That's a beautiful song. My brother played it at his wedding, actually. It's Very touching moment. They don't make music like that anymore. It's sad. Anyway.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So be extra
No.
alert on your watch. If I find
I gotta figure this out.
they'll get the whip.
What?
Oh, you fucking serious?
Do it! Now you'll see what we do to criminals, bastards! Useless! I'll act you up like you deserve. Show yourself!
Yeah, I have the high ground. Why am I not hitting him?
Take that!
Now I'm fucked.
Come on then! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! I'll help you arrest him!
Yeah, well. Oh, fuck. Hi, fucker. Ow.
Come on then!
No, I'm just.
Fucker!
I'll shoot you and
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Ah, a sword, eh?
I got a shield too, fucker.
Useless!
Now you'll see what we do.
The body's found, really? There's no.
Show your stuff.
I'm trying to.
You arson.
Let me just.
You mad fool.
Ow. 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 You stop blocking the exit? That'd be great.
You want to try me?
no escape!
Hey, let me just.
Bleeding already, are you?
Yeah, because you stabbed me.
Too good for you.
I'd beat him even
you up
more.
on the spot.
Fuck.
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
I don't want to fight them. I want to run. Thank you. Can't unlock the door now because the. Oh, God. I had the key to save the dude.
Punishment by the.
It's so fucked.
You're no match for us, fucker. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You want to try me?
Yeah, well. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna like this quest. At least I know where I need to go. What fucked me is like I couldn't kill that one dude. I've always killed him no problem before.
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So be extra alert.
Yeah.
If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip. You've got it, Connor. Careful. I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern.
Okay, so. Oh, we don't fuck this up. Or.
So I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry. Who's going to take what? Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Like I'm gonna stay there the whole night? Okay, thank you. I need him to move. Hey, Beverly.
Fuck me. Huh?
Oh, it's locked. Come on.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get caught.
Damnation. Oh, fucker. Oh, bloody hell.
Wrong to me.
Damnation.
Well, I got 18 of them. Not helping.
Shit.
Fuck, man. I found a dead body.
Oh, fucker.
Fucking night shift. I'll show you!
Yeah. Don't worry.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Yeah, I'm already screwed. Just take the key.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. What do you want?
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Take that, shit!
I'll rip your ass open.
Ooh, rip my ass open.
For you. The pillory's too good for you.
So if I could just get that lock open, that locked door open, I'd be fine.
Show your stuff.
You want to try me?
Not really.
We're gonna gut you,
won't
you
surrender.
whore son.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Help me! God!
Oh. What if it's like somehow kill everybody?
Gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Victory or death! Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Ha! Do it!
What if it's not gonna work, but I can't put the poison on. Okay. What's up, Post? I don't think so either, lady. I think you're correct.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Hillary is too good for you. I'll chop you
You're
up.
no match for us, fucker! You wanna try me?
In God's name!
Okay. Oh, okay.
What do you want?
Now you'll see
No
what we do
chance.
with criminals, bastard!
You're not up to it. Punishment on the blade.
Hey. I'm taking somebody with me. Maybe someone to try to.
You shit! Send my greetings
Ow.
to the devil. It's a slaughter.
Yeah, it's like fucking 20 on 1.
Hey, swine! Come and get it.
Have you even found the dude? Yeah, he's in that room. I have to sneak past these people. Like I had the key, but the I can't it won't let me open the door until if the guards see me. So it's one of those things. And if when I got that door open, I think I would have been fine. More or less.
Cape on and get out of here.
A small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened.
I got some problems. I might just like come back to this quest, do a different one. Cause I hate shit like this. I hate like the sneaking around, and if you get caught, you're basically screwed. So I'm gonna try a couple more times, and then we'll do a different quest. Shit. Okay, you know what? If I can get around the corner before he turns around. That could work. Also, the key. Oh. I bet you he had the key to get in too.
Eh?
Does not have the key. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, fuck this. Dude, because my lockpicking skills are trash. They're gonna find the body. Even...
Ah, damn. Shit.
abomination.
I'm fucked.
Ah, damn.
Hey, how you doing? The key's right here. Okay, out. But
Show what punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Christ!
Kill you! Take that fucker out, damn it!
he's in here, but I can't use it because I'm being tracked.
Show your stuff!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. No, you don't.
Show what you're made of!
Fucking hell! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
You wanna try me?
Not really.
No match for us, fucker.
Don't think I will.
All of a sudden, my shield was okay. Okay, all right.
What do you want?
Now you're finished. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Burn in hell. It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
I'm all yours. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. You son of a bitch! Show your
Punishment by
stuff.
the blade.
In
My
God's
favorite.
name!
I'm all yours.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Let out. Yeah, so my mistake was I need to hurry. What's down there? But the key thing is I have to get that door open. And my lock picking skills are so low. And I thought when I killed that guy, got the keys, I thought that would open that door. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm gonna try a different quest and then level up my lock picking skills. Cause that's I didn't know I had to do all that shit. Yeah, my sneak is fine. It's my lockpicking skills that need work.
Lord Von Berg,
Okay.
I believe.
Had some stronger poison too. I could probably kill all those guys if my poison was better. But I only have the weak stuff. So
Now to find Capon and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off,
they didn't see me. That's funny.
Jeffo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, all right. Okay, right. Run along back to the garden and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I just need to pick this lock, man. I'm in there.
Ah, damn.
Open the door, idiot. Oh, fuck. You serious?
I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
Quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her.
Okay. Whew. I didn't find her book, but oh well.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
No.
Well, let's hear it.
So I had to go around in a circle.
Of course I have a plan.
That whole quest sucks ass.
Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
Yeah, the combat in this game I don't like either.
Very cunning. And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark...
I bet you that book is the next door, too.
Well, it's just a passageway.
I didn't want to risk it.
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Oh, that's great.
It's not the chivalrous way.
Dude, you serious?
Chivalrous, c'est vrai. But in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's the best option.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
I'm not gonna
Or
suffocate.
it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I
He's claustrophobic.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this.
Maybe have him get drunk or something.
Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space.
Dude, do you want to die or?
It's impossible.
I get the phobia. I understand that, but.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
All right.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nabokov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded.
Do I believe in monogamy? I used to play it all the time as a kid. Oh wait, that's Monopoly.
It was not back then either.
Oh yeah.
But we simply have no other choice.
Actually, I do.
Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Brought more weapons. I had known that. I mean...
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
I don't have anything, dude. I'm sorry. I can give you my sword, but then that's... Fuck. I'd do that, but then I have nothing. Let's see what happens. Fuck
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin-Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine, wait here.
You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us?
I think everyone's different.
Stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch next to the horses, we'll head.
I try not to judge. I just go about my business.
Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
No, I'm not going through that shit again. Let's just take it all. Is that the book? Oh. I might as well just take it all. Probably, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm also looking for something that should be... No. Oh, what's this? Well, I was hoping the book would be in here, and it is not. So, yeah. All right.
We're waiting till you give the word.
Oh, you shut up. Okay. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
At least I'm at the save point, so... Though I don't have any weapons. You're sleeping. It's a sword. That will help me nicely. Oh, there it is. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Okay, so... Alright, just need to get the hell out of here. Looks like it's up ahead. Those where the horses are. So how about I tell them I know where to go? I'm willing just to rush it and get the fuck out of here. So
Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Go to the horses.
We're going already.
Okay, let's go. Alright, cool. Dude, if I pull this off. I'll catch up with chat in a second.
Charge!
Horse. Let's get on the horse. Why we can't get on the horse?
Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Well, yeah, dude. Are we gonna go or what? The horses are right here, literally. Let's go.
We're waiting till you give the word.
What are you? What are you waiting for? Get on the fucking horse. Oh, open the gate. Oh, you couldn't do it. Oh, fuck yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Really? What kind of coffee is it? And it's saved.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My
Ooh, that sounds good.
Vauquelin.
You had me at gingerbread.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my
He's kind of getting on my nerves.
Battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne?
I do see the humor.
We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
It's...
Monsieur Chapeau, you have yet to participate.
I wasn't even on a horse? What the hell happened? Okay, it's...
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans.
Whether in Italy or La Bohème, it is always the same.
That's not war.
Where did my horse go?
What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant, necessarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah!
So, Nervesa, I'm guessing you're not going to play Order 13, which would probably be wise. I don't know why Niche bought that for you. I know you're not going to play it. And honestly, I don't blame you.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I have faith.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So,
I'm not touching that one, Niche.
what happened?
It's best if Henry tells you.
Not touching that one.
Around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
I'm ignoring you, Niche, for the next 30 seconds.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle.
Niche, shut up.
We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with Von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Sokol Bleu.
I'll be damned. So Von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Hey,
what's on my list?
Trying to get in my ass!
Have just
What's up, Eric?
The clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family.
What?
Former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from Von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time.
Sticky fingers.
But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Let's all go to report. I like to finally get some rest too, actually.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important.
I don't think anyone ever wants
Just
to
gonna
do their
announce
taxes.
increasing taxes. There's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov.
Yo, I better get my sword back.
He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron.
Yeah, I know. No one has a
Watching
choice,
Sir
usually.
Hans is a job and a half.
The main
Yeah,
thing
it
is to
sucks.
watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Dude, I better get my sword back. all the items I gave them, I should get that.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
No. He took my sword. All right. A good sword, too. I got it from that quest. All right. Well, maybe I'll get it back later or something. Or maybe it's in my chest or something. Also, I'm stressed about... I know it's easier said than done, lady, but sometimes you just can't really stress about things you have no control over. You're gonna go here. Dead horse. I'm not waiting for anything. Dead horse and rider are lying on the road. They are two armed men beside them. Yeah, I'm just going to avoid that. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go to isn't he? Yeah, it should be over here somewhere. I need to repair my shit as well. There's still yeah. Okay, we need to first find a tailor, or this armor might, this guy might be able to fix something.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, tender, and well-formed.
Looks like God.
This is my white wine. But it had everything. Your hair.
Okay, come over here. We had to mold in the... Oh, that sucks. Jesus.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus.
Repair that. Which costs a lot, apparently.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht. And he was dead in the morning.
There's a crap ton of stuff on sale. Yeah, I noticed that. There's a lot of stuff on sale on Steam. I want to pick up Assassin's Creed. It comes out, I think, Thursday or Friday. So I want to check that out. Let's go to Taylor there. And where is the supposed to be a Wobbler, or what the hell they're called. Well, okay. Let's just go here first.
His whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
Ja, ja. Recht nicht.
All right. For that. Just gonna repair that. Just the sell later and repair that. Do it all. All right.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. Gelobt sei Jesus.
Where is... Oh, also, I got that one book. Find that. Let me,
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
like, it's gonna take me a while to read all that. All right, well. And my character's probably gonna be tired too, so after reading that, I'm gonna have to go take a nap.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, she wanted. All right. Yeah, I maxed out my vitality. What about? Your horse. No. Riding off the road, your horse will consume some. Your horse is nearby out. Oh, really? War horse, every enemy killed from the saddle. Let's do the, anything else that I can... What's going on here? In combat, your Sentinel will regenerate 10% faster. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, combat, you are over encumbered and fight, your stamina recovers. When you sneeze, when you affected your your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have. Let's go with well, Let's go with all right. If I can't find the Peter. Pretty sure. Oh. Archery range. There's stuff I want to, well, I can try and find it later. Let's go. Should be where I need to rest, like around here somewhere. Should be close to it.
And that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Hey, buddy, you all right there? You okay there, buddy? Also, I might get my that raises my we'll go with that. I'm looking for the right drip, you know what I'm saying? All right, well, all right. Let's hope that once I get into my chest,
I'm at your service.
I get my sword back. I gave those guys 2 swords. Like, and I want them back because I used them. Also, pretty sure my character's hungry. Yeah, I have Beyond Two Souls and I have Heavy Rain and Detroit. Beyond Two Souls is a good game.
Trying to get in my ass!
Ozzy.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Ozzy. Okay, so we need to. It's the wrong way. Oh, might downstairs. I have to drop off that book. Somebody's right there. True. Where eels? There. Rock the Investigator. Oh, I forgot to look at my chest too. So I just gave them my swords. And, oh, that really sucks. Thank you for the hydrate, Shay. Give me a second here. So they're not stolen anymore. So there's no way to get that those swords back. Hilarious. All right. We might have to go back and to get those swords back. But we'll worry about that later. All right, Post. Get yourself some sleep, my man. Yeah, she's in that. It's up there. No. Maybe we have to wait till morning.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Well, thanks.
God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Get yourself some sleep, Shay. That's a long day. Oh, here we go, baby.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it?
Fair enough.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Let's try this.
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yeah. Yes.
My pleasure.
Give Daddy a kiss.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
I don't know. A man. Shit. Fuck it.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
A priest, a rich man. An ordinary person.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
I had no choice, Shay.
Make him a villain. Real scum, like a murderer or a thief.
You seem to be quite enjoying this. What of your conscience?
You mean whether I've ever done something bad?
The lines between good and bad are fairly blurry these days. But have you ever done anything against the law?
I'm no saint.
I won't pretend to be a saint. I've already snapped a few times and have a few mishaps on my conscience.
Forsooth. So you're another little thief who steals from the rich, gives to the poor, and spins the ladies' heads around.
Am I spinning your head around?
I don't mean me in particular. Never mind. Back to our story. So, you proposed a murderer. What has driven him to this act? What was his motive?
I'd be in favor of love. A lot of people have died for that.
Not bad at all. But it's nothing new. I'm looking for a way to spice it up. Maybe throw in a moral to the story.
Well, suit yourself. I'll leave it up to you.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you're felling a tree. You have an axe. You sink it into the wood and put all your strength into it. Try.
You mean like this?
This is getting weird.
Yes! Yes! You're the man now, dog.
Well, nothing's happened yet.
Well, now we're done.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Okay. I mean, I don't really care, lady. That's great. Alright, it's kind of a weird picture. Yeah, okay, so,
To go and see Rosa. She'll be expecting me. And I mustn't forget about the city council.
Okay.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Just a little disappointing.
It's nice. It reminds me of the fairy tales I heard as a child. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the table. But that's just the way fairy tales are.
My dearly departed mother used to say that the Twilight Witch would carry me off if I misbehaved. And it seems father still wishes she would at times. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's splendid, baby. It's great.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
That's not. Maybe I'll stop by again one sometime. I'd like to get to know you better, baby.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please
Well-
do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Really? That's it? I want the cess now. Why can't I have this sexy time now? That's unfortunate.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
All right. Well, I'll just take this for my troubles. All right. So.
May God give you help, sir.
All right. Now we have to. Wrong. Oh. Hey, baby, how you doing?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Journeyman. Do both, actually. I can afford
I'd like
both.
to expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
I bet you she reads smut. I bet you it's smut. All right, so
God bless you, sir.
that's true. You're not wrong. Okay, now we continue with the main quest. They keep on telling me to go here. That's what we're gonna do. But I have to take my second break, stretch the legs, maybe take a poopy, and I'll be right back.
fuck is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Do you think that's wise?
What the hell is this stuff?
Gasoline.
I have returned. Alright, so...
You silly doggy.
By the way, the book I took, or borrowed, or whatever. Oops.
Good day.
Still can't believe I lost that sword.
Don't be shy. My respect. Come close then.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you. If you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
Okay, so that's nice.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Yes.
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Yes.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking?
Yes.
Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me.
Of course.
And that will be the end of our business together.
Let's see here.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Yes,
Well,
yes.
no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Well, I make no promises. Lost a lot of reputation. All right. We have to. Gain the king's waiters. All right.
Come and take your pick.
Another mission where I have to dress up.
You hear that?
Said it was at some bar. Some shit. All right.
May God give you help, sir.
Oh, this is the place. No, it's not actually. It's supposed to be. All right, somewhere in this area.
Bread here. Right for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Come and buy some good bread. Garlic. Sharp like no other.
Hey, might be able to repair some stuff. Like that.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Leather pouches, belts, straps.
Not
All
that
from
much, so
the finest leather.
just repair it all, baby. Okay.
Excellent.
Get some
You
fresh
made a fine
mushrooms.
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours. Striped fabric.
Here he is.
Good day to you.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick
Yeah,
your nose
that's
in there?
what a waiter does. I report news for the king. No, I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it,
So he's the Mad
the
King.
more I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Sure.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Needles, threads, pins, silk thread.
Okay, well, don't get it dirty. I'll be fine. All right, so I'll put it on once I get there. That's actually right there.
Repair while you wait.
This should be interesting. All right, so let's get dressed in these stupid clothes. Was the yeah. All right. And then there's the well, I should wear some shoes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Was it something else. No. Yeah, royal waiter coat. Yeah, I do look silly.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
What?
Everything should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Sure.
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen.
Okay.
So, are you prepared?
Yeah, sure, fuck it, let's do it.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Let's see how I can fuck this up, chat. Orders. I guess we'll give order wine. If you're unsure, you can ask them to. Let's see what happens.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Come now, waiter.
Hackenbücher.
I wanted red.
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is
Come
that
now,
they had
waiter.
them,
I
Herr
wanted
God.
red.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have
Bill's talking to me.
than the city.
I have the red wine right here.
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
You can what I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty
I fancy
halberds.
some Tokai.
And who is it you want
Refill,
to fight?
boy.
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund providing us with protection, isn't he?
I'd like to oblige, but
will not be here forever.
This is unbelievable.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
He's trying to get in my ass!
What's up, Posse?
Someone is silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
Sir?
Where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
waiter,
baths.
pour me some monastery wine.
Brothels.
Isn't it?
Forbidden. I'm not giving you shit.
not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city...
Anybody else want some wine?
...of covering all the citizens' needs.
Right, Boy, come here.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Civic duty nor a right.
Okay.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the bath, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about
That's the cup.
who is going to wash where and how is a waste
Nice.
of time.
It's
Whose
only a waste
silver
of
might
time
this be?
because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Oh, this is one
Not
of
at
those.
all. If you finally admit that it's a...
I'm way behind though. The quest that we had to break into the castle and save that dude.
The streets here.
That was a pain in the ass because my lock picking skills were so bad.
Oh, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. There it is.
Like sneaking quests, I really don't like, but the game's fun. I'm really digging this.
That's it. And now go back to your job.
I don't think I was supposed to do that, by the way.
Everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
And a full cup.
And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure.
Where's
what
my
you're
white?
saying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out.
Can't you tell, Rep?
Oops. My bad.
Deceiving me.
It's noisy
Are you
here.
defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
I'd like some
Leave nothing out.
Okay, so I wasn't able to do all that. I had to sneak. I wasn't.
Nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there was...
Hopefully he wants white. He probably wants red.
Exaggerated. I don't
Thank
think
you, waiter.
Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do
I do know that that Bane poison is OP.
and soon.
Unless
By the way, I screwed up. So, I find Hans and he asks for a sword, and so is the other guy. I gave them both like two of my best swords, thinking that I was gonna get it back. I never got those swords back, which sucks. So now I'm thinking about like going back to a past save to try and give them something else or nothing at all.
an end to us first.
Hey, waiter, pour me some Takai.
If nothing happened, there's no
Are you some what?
dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of
Are you
lying?
deaf or something?
Those are strong
Wine.
words, my
White.
friend.
White,
Nobody
okay.
said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything.
Yeah.
But there's little truth to the rumors
Boy,
circulating
sir,
around the
are you
town.
deaf or something?
Yes.
Wine.
Rutard and I
White.
had a little
Well,
disagreement,
thank the Lord.
But we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved.
I mean, there was a sword like where you get the key and like. Anyway,
Rutard?
I just figured I'd get the sword back after the quest was over, but I never got it back. So
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to
mistakes
die
were made.
defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and
but yeah, I might go back and just redo that.
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Waiter,
to us.
get
it's
me
now
white.
run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster...
Don't hang around
without a
me.
shred of
Vanish,
truth.
you hear me?
Not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's
Refill,
that.
sir.
Do you think I
There
come
are
to the
more
council
pressing
just
matters to
guzzle
deal
wine?
with.
Come here.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
What?
why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
No, you're not at all. Actually,
Be out of customers.
I don't know.
To hell with it.
Back seating's weird.
Never get anywhere
To
like
me, it's like
Why waste
it's
our-
all about like how you do it, I guess.
Easy enough. And he wanted me to count the wings.
I didn't actually, honestly, like the way that you did it, I didn't even like realize what you were doing. I just didn't even think about it. Besides, it's done already. You know, nothing I can do about it except replay it. How many wings did you say? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't care.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I don't know. How many figures? 16? 20? I didn't even look. My crafting skill's pretty low. I gotta check. It's not the highest. But I need to work on my my lock picking. That's for sure. 24. Oh, there.
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good.
I do like a lot of the side quests.
So you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
You gave me 1 groschen or whatever, 1 coin. Gee, thanks.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
Hey,
it's
waiter!
Going to Mokarol mining city. Why can't we build faster?
What kind of wine do you want?
Start with night shifts.
You notice there's a war going on. Are the
Sure, we'll go with the white.
the city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind
You do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Hey, boy.
How dare
Full
you?
cup of monastery
I
wine.
acquired my seat for the services.
Monastery wine. Guess that's red, right?
Still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. Is that all they have? They would be
Waiter,
defeated by
I
the
wanted
bunch of
monastery
ne'er-do-wells
wine.
from the alehouse on
Oh, where the hell are you?
Ne'er-do-wells. Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People
Sir?
from the whole town go to watch them war.
Oh, this is
Good.
to me.
Now run on.
Because it has all been so
I spilled wine all over the table and shit.
long ago. The guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Yeah, it was the sword that was given to me by the sword master dude. So I kind of want that back.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Ose, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
Go, you idiot.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
If you only knew.
Like this plan of vibes!
Yeah, I haven't really been focusing on the crafting at all. Like, this game is huge. This game is great, dude. Like, I put so many hours into this. It's so much fun.
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
Dude, I haven't even played the first one yet. I got it on sale for like $5. And I never got to it. I might go to part 1 after I finish this, if I ever finish it.
My neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
This guy working with. Huh. So we need to. All right.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town
Keep on asking the wrong questions.
is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Kobyla?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Kobyla, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents.
That's
and
true.
Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
Oh.
Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Hey, where's mine? Alright, so then...
From what I know, well capable of raising hell, even without an army. And with this fella.
I'm glad you finally accepted.
What
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
I guess.
How
alright.
did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, I gave this guy and Henry my sword.
What?
Swords.
Unfortunate turn of events.
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Maybe I can like steal it back, whatever. If I find him sleeping somewhere. There's
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Well, that's a long story.
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay. Well, excuse me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
This guy's full of himself. All right.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next?
I did not.
Facing troubles in Hungary.
I did not.
And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll
Yeah, I'll get around to it eventually.
and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Jerry.
Do you have a minute? Just go and sit down.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Don't have anything better to do anyway.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
Welcome home, Shay.
And wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. Also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Alright.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Organized doom, that's one way of putting it.
Bocek of Kunstadt.
I like that terminology.
Name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back.
I would say for me,
play the big game
it's more organized
because he
chaos.
doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Ooh, McMuffin, fresh chicken on my way home. Sounds good.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only
I'm
one
getting
who
sleepy.
retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in
Get in your ass? Or,
So his days in the council are
for
numbered.
being honest, eventually it will leave your
Have a
ass.
strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
So she poisoned him? Pawsy.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
All right, let's do some talking.
One beer.
Okay, now everyone's horny again.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money.
I blame Pause.
Pensions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. Got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
All right, well, fuck it. What about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Jeez. All right. Alright, so
What's that? What brings you here? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
not gonna work.
I left something behind in
See,
the shed.
I don't think it's gonna work.
So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Wine for Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother me. And if I see you creeping around this shed, you'll answer to me.
Okay, so could have bribed him, I guess. This is pretty low.
You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Oh, shut up. Let me see what's in my. Fucking dog. Which force is it? Oh. Near his horse, or actually it's in there. Okay, so I gotta get in there. I'll wait for him to go by. Easy enough.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Well, your mouth's not moving when you talk.
Well,
Okay.
it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
It's having its ups and downs, but so far I'm having a good time. I was stuck on this one quest for a little bit, but I finally got past it. What have you? Swallow my prostate. That's exactly what they can do. I said it. That was taken out of context. Used with AI. What have you?
Young Lord Capon is finally...
Thank you, Shay.
Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson, but at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
What do you think?
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal
It's a classic.
born with silver spoons up their asses.
Up their asses?
I think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
All right. Well, I didn't ask the last question, so...
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Is everybody mad dogging me? All right, sorry.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded.
God be with you.
G'day, g'day.
Oh. Hey now, who wants a smoked sausage? Alright, so we got that thing out of the way. Where's she? Over here.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
All right, so then...
I'll tell you, no Nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
I think he's drunk.
To apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more.
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
And?
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I mean, I'm not supposed to be fighting, so let's settle this peacefully.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Oberyn, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
I tried.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Arm lower! Stand
Mercy!
firm!
Leave me
Otherwise,
be!
the first strike will put you on your arse!
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
Yeah, that would kill somebody.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Don't have much of a choice.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
All right. Where's the whatchamacallit? This should be over here. Oh, get dirty. The hell was that? Oh. Poor doggy. So many jokes. I have so many jokes. Well, I'm not playing as Henry. I'm playing as somebody else.
God bless. God be with
In here and
Happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
He always did seem.
just don't give a fuck.
He's a fucking fucker.
He's a fucking fucker. It's funny as hell. Get the support from where's the, is it this guy?
with you.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Ein Bier bitte.
Sir Kunzlan, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander.
Slander!
Can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect.
We'll see about that, Shay. We'll see about that.
He was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us.
This is the talking segment of the game.
But they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
Sock, actually. Sock. Oh, he's... Where the hell is he? Okay, I'm nowhere near him.
I'll drink to that.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Rattay.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests and I only have one head.
Don't we all?
Lord Liechtenstein asked me for help, in our collective interest. But if you'll allow me, sir, I'd like to ask you a few questions, so I'm clear about what I can do to help.
Indeed. And what would you like to know?
Why are you avoiding open fight?
Your plan, if I may be so bold, has a few gaping holes.
Oh, here we go.
Sigismund may attack anywhere and any time. And we have no way to defend ourselves. You want to wait. Fine. But you should at least give some assurance to the lords that they'll live to see it through.
You amuse me, Godwin. A parish priest teaching the Margrave of Moravia about politics. I know you mean well, but try to look at it with cold reasoning.
I'd reason better with an army at my back.
Do you realize how much such an army costs? The gentlemen here have trouble agreeing about much lesser sums.
And if a way could be found, and the means...
Before that happens, Sigismund will take his shoes off and head off to Rome barefoot.
But his socks will stay on.
Do you still think the lords will agree at the end of the day? I'm beginning to lose hope.
That's the way of politics. Some are persuaded by silver, some by a well-chosen word. Others are convinced by tempting promises.
And if none of that does the trick?
Such cases usually end in quarrels between former allies, while the enemy is laughing up his sleeve.
John of Liechtenstein is acting in your interest, isn't he?
That was the original agreement. And on the outside, it still looks that way, I trust.
He's still on our side, isn't he?
I understood that he was on our side.
Yes, he is. Only he is slowly starting to act more and more on his own initiative.
Although, that doesn't have to be a bad thing, does it?
He still lacks the experience to be capable of evaluating some situations. But he is persuasive and easily wins people to his side. Unfortunately.
But it was you who sent him to Kuttenberg, wasn't it?
True. But I certainly never told him to hole up in the Jewish quarter and pursue his own private plans there. And by doing so, he put both himself and our common interests in jeopardy.
Okay, well, I'm losing some reputation here.
I wasn't expecting to meet the rabbi of Kuttenberg here.
Really? Half of Kuttenberg has accumulated debts with usurers that they cannot repay, or even do not intend to. The rabbi knows his people are under threat.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Protect them if something should befall, similar to what happened in Prague.
So they naturally took a stance against Sigismund.
What's more, if Wenceslas regains the throne, they can expect him to reward them.
On whose side do the wealthy burghers stand?
From the entire elite of Kuttenberg. Only Kunzelin Ruthard and Haman Alder have come here. Not that I'm surprised. The king keeps a close eye on them through the city council, seeking the slightest pretext to confiscate their wealth.
But if Ruthard and Alder can be persuaded...
We don't need to convince Ruthard. And Martin is already working on Alder. But he might be pushing a little hard.
All right. So...
It always did seem strange to me. Hey, you fucking fucker!
It must be downstairs. 'Cause I don't... I'd be downstairs. Or...
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter.
Yeah, he looks drunk as fuck.
You are heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master,
He looks so drunk.
I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Have another drink.
How are you getting on so far?
Aside from the happy family reunion, everything is going according to plan. Thanks for asking.
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately, it wasn't too much of a fuss.
Father is getting old. There were times when he could keep yelling at me half the day.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to do. Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Yeah, that's true. Let me take my last break. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to end my stream. So come over to Twitch because, well, quite frankly, that's where all the cool kids are. Just saying. All right.